again. Oh shoot, one quick second, I gotta fix the audio. Alright, got the audio fixed. Alright. Yo, Joe Bags! What up, boy? I've been literally trying to get in for 5 hours. Dude! Yeah, same here. It was it was pretty painful. Going through the login process right now is it's grueling to try and get through, but yeah, they know too. They're like, yeah, we know, we've gotten a billion reports, the queue works, you just have to like go through it, and I guess they're like monitoring the situation, you know. And yeah, when I started my queue, it was 9,000. Apparently, there's some servers that have reported their queue times that are like 55,000. I was like, geez, 55,000, bro. That's I can't even imagine how long of a wait that's gonna be. Like, that's just nuts. 55,000, man. I was like, wow. Like, that's just. Can't even imagine that kind of congestion. I'm not sure exactly what server it was or anything, but I remember reading it from this morning, because I was reading the reports, you know, that have been submitted so far. I was like, jeez, that's just... I just want to play. I know, bro. I just want to play. That's where I've been like all day, dude. I've just been sitting here like, bro, I just want to play. Right, just Eric Andre, dude, just let me in! Let me in! Oh, seriously! Let me in! Dude, that's how I was all this morning since I woke up. I was like, I just know. I can just feel it. Yeah, and there's so much content already off the rip. I'm so, yeah, it's gonna take a while. There's so many people, too. Like, I've had to remove like names off of the screen because I couldn't see anything. Like, I couldn't, all the progression steps, like I couldn't see anything around me. Yeah, see, there's just like tons of people here just going through the steps too. Like, there's so many people playing this game. It is just nuts. I played yesterday morning, got pretty far. DC, yeah, haven't been able to get back. Yep. I played a little bit in the morning too, yesterday, and then yeah, and here I am, you know, just back at it again, y'all. Yeah, definitely feel it. So nuts, man. There's so many people. Server error whenever waiting, which resets the position. Yeah, it did that. It started doing that to me. I finally got it to keep my position. It just took a long time for it to actually stick.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working! And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Dude, I know! Bing bong! Bing bong, bing bong! Oh, bro, it's bing bong!
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Bing bong! Oh, bro! That's so amazing. I didn't even think about that because of the elephants, bro. I'm so snapped from that. Oh. Vin Diesel. Oh, fuck. Oh.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be... Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Oh, you're wigging. Bing Bong's wigging.
What?
I knew it. I knew. Yep. Oh, you're done. Bye, Bing Bong. Yep. Bing Bong's done for. Also, the story is good so far. Yeah, it's not too bad from what like the progression point I'm at. I'm kind of enjoying it. I don't know. I'm trying to guess a lot of what they're gonna do with the story, but Bing gone. Bing gone. Yeah. I'm really curious as to how they're gonna tie this together. Oh, there's all the... Oh.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Assimilate!
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
Fandaniel! It's Fandaniel!
The similarities are striking.
Oh, yes, Fandaniel!
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased.
Are you displeased, Fandaniel?
My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Yeah, I don't know, I've been in the theory boat for a little bit. I think, mine basically, like, to boil it all down, I think this has all happened before, and like, but everyone's like blind to it, they're Men in Black, so like they don't remember that this has all happened before. And like we're gonna get to the catch-up point though. I think like in this expansion we're gonna reach the point where like everyone's like, oh, now I remember, but it took Endwalker for me to remember. Like it took getting all of this done. It took basically everything repeating again, you know. And yeah. I think that's how they're gonna like wrap it together. Patrons of old. The forum? Oh, forum, yeah, and Charlie, and they're wigging.
Allow me to tell
wigging.
you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Fandaniel, the sundered Asian.
Oh, Fandaniel! Let's hear it,
I
Fandaniel!
inherited the position and the soul of the Fandaniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
Want to know what I think they are doing? Yeah. I've been trying to roll that around in my head too, but I can't nail down what the forum might know. I know they know something.
Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fandaniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
They are building an ark. Yeah. An ark. Maybe. I could possibly see that. Yeah. So they're just like not even concerned because they're just like the ark will save us and we know about it. Maybe, yeah. I'd be surprised if that like somehow the leak like no leaks happen. That's pretty surprising. But yeah, they could be if that's what they're doing. They're just so confident. They're like, bro, we just get in these these frozen tanks and we'll be just fine. We'll just like freeze through time and then we'll live on. Maybe they could be doing something like a Fallout, like a Fallout story where they just go into the Earth or whatever. Oh, maybe that's why we go to the moon. It's because that's where they build the Ark. Ooh. Well, they are storing a bunch of animals and seeds. Yeah. Well, they could be, maybe that's how the moon ties into it. That's where we go. We just get off the planet, and then that's the Ark, and we just let it ride and watch the planet explode. It's like, all right, boys. Labyrinthos is an Ark. Yeah. Yeah.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
Sure, let's hear it, Fandaniel.
I have it on good authority. You've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Or two. It has an artificial sun and can filter water. Yeah, totally sustainable. Yeah. I mean, if they already have that somewhere, that's totally understandable why they're just not even concerned. They're just like, oh, the world's gonna blow up. Like they're just like, yeah, and kind of thing. It has to be something that crazy, or what I was kind of thinking too is I think they just don't give everyone else and just want to save themselves and their knowledge. Yeah, I think maybe too, because like so far we've started out like the way that this all started out too in the story is we started like seeing premonitions of Hydaelyn, and I think maybe the forum has something to do with that in some way, and I think that's maybe where maybe they're drawing their confidence is they're just like, oh well, this is like this crystal is just going to get so powerful that we like don't even care, and maybe the crystal has like enticed them in some way, like maybe Hydaelyn has shown them something where like you're all going to be saved. And you think about it too, she's even already at this point she's told the Warrior of Light this. She's told the Warrior of Light that, like, at a time of need when you're going to need me, I'm going to be there. Who's to say she's not told other people this, maybe including the forum, and just been like, so when the world ends, it's not actually, and you're going to be aight, and so, they're just like, oh, well, aight, we got nothing to worry about, no matter even what we hear. Maybe, I could see the Ark, though, being more likely.
I expect you've heard of me. The old.
Oh, yes, Fandaniel. 4-4, yep.
At your service.
Oh, he's Amon. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing the talismans before Kryl. Just because I want to, like, I want to know.
Of unbridled prosperity. Every need met, day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled. and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments?
Yeah, no, it's good. I still had theories though. I could see, I was, reading through the lore and stuff. Like, I could see maybe that's the direction they're going with it. But yeah, I'm gonna. I really I want to know more about like the towers and stuff. So that's why I kind of chose to go this route, and I wanted to see the elephant people. Man, I needed to see Bing Bong. I needed to see Bing Bong.
That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
Bing Bong.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend. Our first and greatest emperor.
Emmett Selk. Is that who it was?
And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards. Always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon.
Oh, Zandy, yeah.
No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
Q's still going, yeah. That's why I got this running, is also in case, anyone's just sitting waiting, they want to, just like peep a little bit, before they get in it.
Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
I love the voice actor for Emmett Selk, by the way. Like, his voice for his character is so insanely on point. Point.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Yeah, you're right. I like when he narrates, though. I like when he describes the places. It's like, yes! Just hearing his voice again is just, yes! Yeah, he's too good. He's underpaid, man. That's what I've been saying. Emmett Selk, voice actor, was underpaid. He's so good. Yep. By the way, Joe, I don't know if you saw...
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
Don't know if you saw, Joe, but I finally got a PC, and I'm gonna work on getting it set up here soon. And I got all like the peripherals I think I need for, you know, hooking up like capture card, everything to that. So I'm gonna be working on that during some spare time for a while and getting that set up so that way I can really like boost like, you know, the content here and, you know, just make it like more interesting, a little bit more interactive, you know, and stuff like that. So it's gonna yeah. I'll be getting all that set up. It is gonna take me a hot minute to get it really all going, truthfully. Just because, you know, like what I do for work, time, energy, and all that, but I'm gonna try and chip at it when I can and really get it rolling, you know, test things out, see, you know, what the functions are, and that work? Yeah, that would be really dope. Yeah. I still honestly, I just got to get everything even put together still. Like it's all kind of discombobulated, so once I have the time to like really dial in on it, yeah. It's gonna be awesome, dude. I think it's really just gonna like elevate, you know, the look of everything here, and you know, it'll help. I think it'll just make it, you know, it'll make it more worth it, you know, for like when you want to really like stick around, you know, and try to just be like, you know, interactive and stuff. Definitely. I mean, I don't have any right now per se yet, but yeah, that's what I'm saying, like yet. I'll probably like get the ball rolling, run into something, be like, I don't know what to do.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals.
Bing bong.
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Bung bing no. Oh man, Beam Bong took a hit. That's rough, man. It's like right off the rip, and one of the good characters is like already like basically done for. That's rough. That's a good story though, really good story. Like this has got me like I gotta save her now, you know, I can't just turn my back. I gotta see it through. By the way, I had like 200,000 like HP on my tank, and I don't know what happened, but now I have 44,000 HP. Like, where did my health go? Where's my health? Like, I know it's sitting somewhere. I used to have like 200,000, and now I have 44,000. They did a lot of reworks. What, taking away over like a little bit over like almost like 200,000 basically of like my health as a rework. Like I can't survive. Like I didn't see the sun for days for that 200k health. Like I forgot the sky was blue for that 200k health. And then now they're just like, oh, rework, you don't get it anymore. You like that? You like how that works? Padley hardly takes damage now. That's true. I've noticed a lot more deflection. That's been kind of interesting that I've noticed is like they swoogity a lot more of the damage, and I'm like, oh, okay. Like I didn't kind of expect that, but I really like what they did with Gunblade. I'm kind of glad to hear that that got a rework, because I felt like they did that one dirty. And it was one of those, like, I think I have mine unlocked, I think. Did I unlock Gunbreaker? I can't remember if I did. I did. Okay, it's just sitting at 60, but I did unlock it. But like, I started, you know, I tried it out, and like, I thought it was a cool class, but I don't know. I felt like I could have, like, there were some things about it could have been better, and I was like, you guys did this class dirty. I was kind of depressed about that. But yeah, I'm actually glad to hear though it got a rework. It probably is better now. Whoa. Hey, Thinky. Something's gone awry. Yeah, Bing Bong's in Nightmare Land. And that's the problem. So it was Fan Daniel. Yes, it was. Yeah. Wah, wah, wah. Alright, the Satrap of Radzatan. Okay. We're gonna tell everyone and explain to them that Bing Bong is in Nightmare Land. Okay, well this is gonna be fun. Oh, let's just go to door to door. Why not? Let's just tell everybody. Oh, okay. No, we're gonna have a town meeting. Me too. I just drank some juice. Then we must make warding scales as many as we can. The satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. Oh, the satrap is making the warding scales. Okay. Oh, we get to go meet the satrap. Okay. King, we're gonna go meet, I think, King Bing Bong. Yeah, let's go with him. We be alright. Let's go meet the... I think instead of, like, I think basically the satrap, or satrap, however you say it, but yeah, you know what? We're gonna call him Bing Bong King. That's his new name now, okay? So Bing Bong King, I think he, Bing Bong King. He might be big. You know what? I think, like, he's basically, I don't know. I think instead of calling, like, they call him like the Bing Bong King, you know? But I don't know. I'm trying to like nail down if he's really like a king, like if it's like a, what's that called? Like a monarchy? If that's like the type of setup they got? I can't nail it down. They got a really unique system. He's huge, if you know what I mean. Yeah, he's... Oh man, who was it that would say that all the time? I forget who said that. And it was like they're cool. Oh, it was Workaholics. That's who it was. That took me a hot minute to remember that. It was Adam. Oh, yep. Gosh, that brings back memories, bro. Holy cow. That just gave me flashbacks. Yeah, it's usually what, like, something like that's something Durs would say. Yeah, it was only loose if it was bad. That was quite the leap. Yeah. Giraffes. Oh. Juke. Juke. It's a sad day in Panama. You still, you know what's really funny is I still say that. That's so funny. Oh, shout out Jamie, bro. Just for that. Shout out Jamie. Oh. I know, right? I basically said it like only around him. Further the tower. Okay.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rads at Khan.
There's that voice.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Illuminati confirmed.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Wow.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
Huh. A lot of dragon people here.
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Wow. I love that they get Emma Selk to describe the places, bro. That's so awesome.
But no such scenes to savor now.
Oh.
To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megadota.
Mega what?
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
Oh, you're wigging.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
That's right, Thigrid. That's because you sound British.
I'm afraid so. Come. We should head inside.
Oh, why do you have to say it creepy like that? Can we just, like, say, hey, we're gonna go, like, warm up fries or something? Gotta say it all, like, gangly and stuff? You're freaking me out. Okay. I guess we're in the White House now, or something? Is that what this place is? Yo, what's up? What's up, King Bing Bong?
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
What up, King Bing Bong? Oh, wait.
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
He's not a Bing Bong. I thought he was Bro! I thought he was gonna be a King Bing Bong! What? What is this Walmart brand? Like, come on. No. You're telling me that of all the Bing Bongs out there, there's, like, it's not a Bing Bong King? What? What? No way. Like, like my last brain cell literally just orbited out the window right now. Chook Master.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan.
Oh, so you like Star Wars. Okay. Alright, you know what? This just gets better and friggin' better. So, okay, no lawn trunk. And you're a Jedi, apparently. Okay.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale.
Yeah, I like the way you say that.
Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Well, if you're gonna say it like that, you best, like, all of a sudden, like, a feast better just, like, produce in front of my eyes. Oh, I gotta say something. The issue's taken. Not everything went to plan. Yeah, you know what? Let's just tear the Band-Aid. Yeah, you know, she didn't make it. Muriel didn't make it.
A regrettable incident indeed.
Yeah.
Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman. That it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others.
Well, you know what? She's actually, you know what? She is Queen Bing Bong. You soiled it. How about that? You ever considered that, bro? You're a farce.
I'm eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
Oh! Boy, have I got an opinion. You're sitting on a throne of lies. That's my opinion.
I think not.
Yes, a steady-in.
Charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
No way.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay. He hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
I knew it! I knew this Walmart brand couldn't be it, bro. I knew it. Okay?
As you wish.
Yeah, get your discount, like, looking out of here. Yeah. Let's see. Alright, let's see.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian. But you are known to me.
Oh, yeah? Wait.
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Oh. That's why Dragon Song started playing.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
You're Wigan.
Vritra, of the First Brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Oh! Oh! So, wait! Urianger's saying that's Smaug! Oh! Okay! Okay!
Aye, mine elder brothers. Of Midgard Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, Midgard Somer was a real one. We saw the damage he did back in 1.0, so, okay, so you came from them lion loins, okay, alright, okay.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
Yeah, they left that part out.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
The Aura.
And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
Huh.
Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility.
The cat people? What? What'd they do? Maw to death?
When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict.
Oh, you mean he put an end to that within 2 seconds? Yeah, I would
A
imagine.
peaceful accord was reached.
Yeah, but everything changed with the Fire Nation attack.
Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
Oh, bro, everything changed after the Fire Nation attack. Oh, bro. That's too real, bro. That's like what he's saying. He's like telling that story.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A farce.
A charade.
Yeah.
Yes.
Called it.
And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Yeah.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who joined me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
I've noticed, so I played through Heavensward and a lot of the dragon narration and that. I've noticed that, like, they kind of left out, like, the dragons used to, like, say their own language, and then it would translate it, basically, and I've noticed that, like, they kind of cut that out. Like, he doesn't seem to be really speaking a lot of, like, maybe, like, dragon native tongue a lot in between his sentences. He just goes straight. Maybe it's, like, unique to him. Maybe I'm tripping, but I just kind of noticed that.
Your eye. It was taken.
Oh, he's missing an eye.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
Whoa. In the kid?
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat Han. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
Bro, so he took his eye out, and his eye is walking around. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. It could just be unique to him. I can't believe he took his eye out and it is walking around. His eye is walking around like a kid. That twists my last brain cell into a twisted T. That's what that does. What? How? I don't think any of the other dragons ever did that. Like, when their eye popped out, like, it was out. Like, it was just an eye. Their eye didn't just, like, assimilate, into anything else. Like, what? Your eyes... Oh, bro! Bro, you just broke my last brain cell. My eyes are walking around because they're like in my body. Oh, bro. Dude. Oh, you're breaking my last little bit of teeth that I have. You're breaking them, just shattering them on the spot. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna take. I need to hit the need to hit the can for just a minute, so I'm gonna take just like literal minute, and I will be right back, and we'll continue. All right. I am Bluke. All right.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
How can mirrors be real life? Oh, wait, no. How can mirrors be real if my eyes aren't real? That, I think, might have fully twisted my T-bone steak. Right on the spot. Still on the plate. And steaming. Hot. Just steaming.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
I am woven?
Though
What?
'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
Oh, he killed his brother. Well, he had it coming.
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bear his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
Oh, so he didn't really know Nidhogg. Okay. He just knew he existed.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Rads at Han. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told. 'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
Yep.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition. but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
That's because you just eat the rest. Like that's all it is. Do you want 4? 4. You know, I'd probably go for 6, honestly.
I worry, however, that even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
Okay, we'll get to crafting.
Seems a quick trip back to Charlian is in order.
Okay, we're going back to Water City, huh?
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Oh yeah. Team up. Come on, team up.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzat Han, I see no reason to refuse. Nor will I.
Yeah.
I am in thy debt.
Whew. That's quite the statement. Wow, coming from a dragon just told Estinian that he's in debt to him. Whew. Having a dragon in your pocket like that. Whew. That's gotta be something. Okay. What's up, Thanky? There's still tons of people here, man. Clear ejected ahead of us. Range around the cross. No one's on. Do the right here before departing, unless you enjoy violent nausea. No, I don't. So yeah, I think I already did though. I think I already tuned. Maybe not. Probably should. I like to be in a dragon. I'm from Canada. If he ever hears that, like I'm not even mad. I'll do the Seth Rogen laugh right in front of him. Okay, so that was that. That was the Hayat. This is kind of interesting. I wonder. I don't know. Kind of wonder how that's gonna end up. Just panning out, I guess. You know, and you know what's we gotta. I gotta go unlock flying now in all the new places. There's some things in the menu, honestly, I just haven't even looked at because I'm too scared to, like, look at the, you know, like... I don't know, I'm just too scared to look at some of the changes. Like, I am curious, but a part of me also is just like, do I really want to look at it right now? And I kind of don't. Mobin! You go faster? Are you kidding me? I'm on a cloud. They moved the compass. Oh. It's in collection. Oh. Wow. Okay. Yeah. So let's see if we want to teleport. Let's see if I have this place unlocked. Yeah, the Great Work, so I could get back here. Yeah, so that's fine. So I need to go to Old Charlemagne, though. Oh, wow! So now some of the teleports are, like, up in the thousands. Oh, no! Okay, not all of them, but some of them. See, it used to be, like, 999 was it. Wow. Okay. Well, you know what? I got a nifty trick for that. I don't care. You want to know why? Because I'm gonna use my Aetherite ticket. Kablooey. Yeah, I am not paying. I have 98 remaining. That is. I'm glad they changed the notification on that. That was getting old. How do you have so many? It's because, Honestly, I just hung on to them for a little while, but I, through the, I can't remember exactly which one it was, but it's through one of the hunt vendors. They exchange them for, I don't know, I can't remember. I think it's like allied seals, I think. So I have to run through them again to figure out which vendor exactly it was, but. Yeah, well, I did like I do runs like I would grab the bills. I would do all of the bills at once, get all the seals, and then just go exchange the seals. And up until this point, I had all the flying unlocked for each region, so I just fly around to places really fast and just nab them like really fast. And yeah, I just grab, I get the whole stack done, and then just go turn it all in, and it was done and over with. Oh, wait, I gotta do the other one. I'm at the wrong one. Yeah. But that was, yeah, that was how I got the seals. And I just exchanged them at a vendor, and I still kind of have a lot to learn with all this new stuff, so I don't know. Also, maybe they could have reworked it, so maybe you can't get them that easy anymore. Because, yeah, like, I stacked them pretty fast. So at one point, I had like 200, and I just like, I was just like, oh, I'm just gonna use a lot of these. And then I got down to like 99, and I was like, okay, I'm not gonna spend as many. There are so many people here. Oh, I gotta go in here. Okay, so now I actually do need to do the other part. Okay, so now I need to do the cryo Charlian stuff now. Okay. Oh, whoops, gotta go this way. Alright, so apparently that other part doesn't take too long. And you can knock that other part out, seems like pretty fast. So, get this other part going. Is what you're grabbing your theory from? Okay, okay. Yeah, I figured like I'd probably start that. Sure. Should now accompany you. Should proceed with the next objective. Alright, yeah, okay. Enjoy a moment of private of respite. Jeez, man, you wigging. Oh, great, he recognized us right away. Jeez, Mr. Salty. Yeah, let's get out of here. Mr. Salt, like, just doesn't even want to talk to us. I ain't dealing with that. Who are we talking to now? Is this a lady? Okay, maybe the lady will be nice. Might be a nice change-up. Had the pleasure. Oh, yeah, you're already nicer. Yeah. I'll buy you next cup of tea. Plans. Oh, great. Recognized you too. For reads. Oh, okay. Well, at least she was nicer about it. I'm taking the tea back, though. Wow. You, sir, have quite the name. Okay. Wow, that guy's name. That is awesome that just was found. Holy cow. I don't know. Give me the next round. Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah. I can't read his name without chuckling, man. I can't. I'm trying. Okay. Well, do something. If you're wishing you could do more, do more. There's got to be something. Yeah, I'm visiting. I'm from out of town. I have to go give people their food to talk to them. Dude, guaranteed that yeah, I 100%. I would actually be mad if he didn't have a twin brother that was yeah 100%. Yeah. See a Makote gentleman. Okay. Alright. So I need to serve someone some food. Oh, place the correct dish on the first customer's plate. How am I supposed to know what he wanted? What will I serve? I don't know. You want tea? I assume you want to start with tea. Oh, my tea. Oh, good. Yeah, well, there you go. Or their final days. Oh, great. Well, I got your order right, but you weren't any help. Great. Oh, gosh. Well, I don't know what you guys want. Wait, coffee? Let me check it out. Okay, coffee. Your person got food, so you must have wanted... I'm going to guess the omelet. Yeah, so that's what you wanted. Hey, yeah, I was looking at your other friend here, what they got. I was like, I know what you want now. Yeah, it was omelet. Yep. Look at my intuition, bro. I'm on this. I'm in it. World star. I'm in it. Oh. Main neutral. Okay. Yep. All right. So in these guys, I already know what you guys want. You don't even have to tell me. I'm gonna wait. Urban banter with a smile? No, I'm giving these guys the lobster. Wait. Yeah, see the other guy, he looks like he's got fish. He probably is wanting, they're both wanting the same thing. Right? Boom! Yeah. No, okay. It doesn't even look the same, but you know what? I was right. He's eating seafood. I figured he was going to eat seafood too. Like, let's go. You know, it only makes sense. You know who I am? You know who I am? The final days, this is the first time. Are you kidding me? Busy time to get Gleaner. What does that mean? You speak! Gleaner, the collectors of sorts, travel the world, priceless books. Oh. Trail after the reapers in the field. Huh. Oh, they're bringing stuff in, huh? Yeah, yeah. They're building the ark! Yeah, he's saying they go get collectibles and stuff. That's interesting. Yeah. Dude, Alize, you know who I am. I gave everyone the right food. I did everything right. Yep. Okay. Cup of coffee, huh? You're giving me a cup of coffee? Okay. Wagging tongues? Wow, that's quite a way to say that. Holy cow. You're wigging, Alize. Wig on. How far do we gotta go? Okay. Why do we gotta go all the way over here? Boom, what do you need? Boom, what do you need? Boom, what do you need? Okay. Out of the wind, out of sight. Okay, well. Yeah, I guess so. Why are you getting all weird? That's just tea or something, coffee.
When our father disowned us, I couldn't believe what I was hearing.
Yeah, he was wigging.
It wasn't until much later that his words began to sink in, that I began to feel the weight of what it meant.
It meant he was wigging. That's all.
Do you remember when the decision was made to come to Charlian?
Yeah, like yesterday? Yeah, I remember yesterday.
Grahas said that the Forum was determined to keep us in the dark, and that Father's venomous performance was part of that strategy, to keep us at arm's length.
That was a little bit obvious, yeah.
Perhaps it was. Father argued with Grandfather on many occasions, but never with such dismissive contempt.
Well, yeah, knowledge and power does that. Or can, I guess.
And when he demanded what justifies the sacrifices we make in war, I honestly didn't know what to say.
I mean, we all said it there when it happened. He was wigging. He was simply full-on wigging. That's all.
Neither did Alpha know, I know, but never for one moment did I believe we had made the wrong choice. So all I could do was fume silently.
Oh, you were fuming pretty loudly if I remember right. Like, you weren't fuming silently. You were both pretty upset about that whole thing.
It was only afterwards that I realized how childish I had been. How being stubborn and self-righteous must run in the family.
Oh, that's what conditioning is called.
If I could have just mustered a civil response, then things might have turned out differently.
I mean... Well, it's the past now. You done gooped. Now you just gotta move forward. And you be aight. And you be watching the boats. And the moats. And you be aight.
They must be ferrying goods to Labyrinthos. A vast complex beneath the island.
And you're just talking about that now?
Charlian is famous for archiving knowledge from around the world.
Yeah.
Well, that knowledge is not preserved exclusively in dusty tomes and desiccated samples.
Okay.
Our living library, comprised of all manner of flora and fauna, is housed and studied within that underground facility.
Oh, it's an ark, yeah.
Still, that did seem to be an unusually large shipment. When I lived here, it was rare to even see such cargo transported by boat.
Well, because they're prepping for fallout shelter.
Wait! Didn't you hear something in the last stand about the gleaners coming and going more than usual?
Yes.
Well, I think they're the ones we saw manning those boats. And gleaners answer to the Forum.
Yes. That's... yes.
If the appearance of the Telophoroi prompted this sudden burst of activity, then Labyrinthos may hold a clue as to what the Forum is planning.
You really just put all that together? Like Scoob, you figured it out. Okay. Okay. So, oh hey, we leveled up, nice. I forgot. No. Da, 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 da. Oh, it's Wigan. Alright, come on. Okay. The revelation! Okay. Tell the others about the gleaners. Okay. Gotta go return the cups. We gotta go return them. Oh no, actually, she's gonna take them back. We need to go speak with Kryl. Just kidding. Okay, and that's what we're gonna go do. Meow, 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 meow. Alright. I think I need to attune to this actually. Oh no, I do have it. I need to unlock all the spots. That is new! Wow! I didn't know that was a thing now. They actually have a Aetheryte menu. And it shows you where they all are. Wow! This was not a thing before. Okay. Wow. Wow. You know what I have to say to that? You want to know what I have to say? They did it. They did it, boys. Only the sound of clapping cheeks and can like satisfy that. Like that is it. I can't believe that. Okay, that's awesome. Good on them. Really good on them. For adding that little. So I'm gonna go grab this one up here though, since we're going this way, and I know there's one over here now. Yep, it's up there. We're gonna go grab that one up here, just for the smiles. And then we're gonna continue with the good old story here. And we finally. It took eons. It felt like though to hit 81. I felt like the experience was a little I don't know, tasted different. Just a little bit different. I mean, could just be me. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping on that, but I don't know. I just feel like, see, like I'm down to 6 million experience. Like, weren't we getting that at the end of like the last expansion? There's had to be some serious rework going on here. That's true. Me out. I'm just like noticing it in some numbers. I'm like, some of these, one of these things is not like the others. Welcome back. Yep, I'm good. Good to go. Good to go. Dun 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 dun. Bill from the facts. Continuing the final days. So, you know what's kind of weird about this, though? Why, like, so it seems like no one else around here, they don't know about the final days. And I'm wondering maybe if that's like some, like, because, well, here's what's tripping me out. If they were building an ark, right, which would be made to preserve, you know, whatever I guess they can get their hands on, I kind of find it in some ways surprising that they also wouldn't at the same time mention, like, by the way, we're going in here because a nuke is gonna go off, And so we want this. Like, we want to build this. We should want this, right? And I think, like, instead of, like, telling them, you know, like, the big nuke is coming, they're just, like, you know, they're building it, and they're basically, like, we're just going to funnel people in there, and they won't even know why they're going in there. They're just going to go in. I think it's kind of weird, though, in some ways, I guess, maybe, like, for them to not brain it up. Like, by the way, the world's going to explode. Everyone would want on it. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, they could do some, like, local newspaper, you know, like, Charlians and Charlians only, you know, like, just, I don't know what kind of direction. Yeah, I guess even, like, maybe it might be one of those things where, like, even the slightest leak could cause, like, a massive, you know, like, twist, you know, where it's like, oh, whoops, we probably shouldn't have told, you know, such and such that, like, it must be tightly knit, their communication. I know! Yeah. Yes. Doo-doo. Visit Labyrinthos if we're lucky. Yeah. Okay, yep. That's what I was saying. A fine idea! Alright. Alright, cryo. Alright, let's do it. This is how we do it. We're going to the library or whatever this place is. Let's go downstairs, show you where the entrance is. Let's do it. Yes, let's do it. I want to see this place. It must be like national treasure. And it's guided by Nicolas Cage. Oh, remix Nicolas Cage. Oh, remix Nicolas Cage. Brisk walk, speak with, follow her lead. Oh, okay. That's not, you call that a brisk walk? Alize, we walk, we run. We can do this. It's pleasant here amongst the trees. Alize, that ain't no brisk walk. Like, come on. We go, whoo, knee, to, chest, knee, to, chest, knee, to, chest. Oh. Alize, you know what? Now, wait, now we run? Why are we running now? Why did you... Whoa! Okay. Okay. Yep, we're going fast. We go fast now. Alize. Yeah. I'm keeping up with you, but why? What did you pop back there, Alize? What did you do? What did you do? What did you have? Share? Alize. Yeah, you got all the rings. We don't have to keep running. Why are we hoofing it? Why? Whoa! What? We have to run now? Now we can run? None of your, you know, I'm crossing the street walking? We ain't doing that anymore? Okay. I guess, whoa! The what? The what? I don't even understand what just came out of your mouth. Where are you taking me? I don't even know where we're going. Whoa. Here we are. This is the door? To the shard back that didn't, yeah. Well, no, I didn't stop because, like, I didn't want to, like, mess it up. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back here now that I can and attune to it. Gosh. I was already gonna do it when I could. Good thing they gave me the chance now. What? Unable to teleport. Why? Can I not unlock it? Do I already have it unlocked? What? But it doesn't say I have it unlocked. What's going on? What is this magic? What does this mean? I see I'm here and it's gray. Why? Why is this happening? I don't understand. You know what? All right, you know what I'm gonna say? It wins right now. That's all it is. It just wins for right now. And we'll figure it out later. I will throw something later, and we'll figure it out. It's great because that's the one you are at. But does that mean that like I attuned to it already then? Like I've already hit it at some point? Okay, that's what I thought. You know, I don't know these things. But I do now. Yeah, okay. Alright. I just had to make sure I wasn't like, because that was tripping my brain out for a second. I was like, what's going on? I don't know. Oh, that's big old... Oh no, we're gonna rescue even just thinking about like Bing Bong is still on my mind. Like we still have to go back and rescue Bing Bong. It still has to happen. You fell right in my trap. Down we go. Go down the. Okay, you activated my trap card. Say goodbye to Exodia! Oh. I have to look up that line again. Whoa. What in...
Deep beneath the Scholar's city shines a false sun within a fabricated sky. In any age exist those who consider the floor an extension of their bookshelves, and this vault's architects surely belonged to that special breed.
Whoa.
If the stack grows too high, start a new one. If no room remains, then make more rooms. A simple solution at first, and then bit by bit, a profound transformation. Knowledge, buried beneath knowledge, a growing, creeping labyrinth from which there is no escape.
What in the Truman Show did I just walk into? What?
Not what you expected. I must admit, the artifice is very convincing.
I don't know.
But I assure you that we are beneath Sharlayan itself. The breeze you feel, the flowing waters you hear, all created by the hand of man.
That's freaking me out.
The island is volcanic, you see, and once upon a time this great hollow must have been a reservoir for magma. It was discovered some 400 years ago, at which point it was repurposed as a storage facility for scrolls and samples and such. Renovations have continued, with nigh on no interruption to this day, with the lower levels still undergoing expansion.
Wow.
Aren't those people gleaners?
Aye, judging by their dress. They are said to work alone as a rule, but 'twould seem that rule is being enthusiastically broken today. It may be as you suspected, that they are engaged in a task apart from the norm.
Yeah. $1178,
Let's go
nice.
out and get some answers then.
That's some progress, nice. Yeah, it's starting to get later in the day.
Ugh. Did you call to me just now?
No.
No. How odd. I must be a bit dizzy from the descent.
I don't know.
I'll be fine, I'm sure. Let's get to work, shall we?
Let's do it. Yeah, that's progress. Yeah, just chipping away. Yep. That's how it was for me too. Yeah. Okay. Wow, this place is... This is some Truman Show, man. This is... I can't even handle this. I'm just waiting for Jim Carrey to come out of nowhere, you know? And I'm just waiting for it at this point, man. Cryo has a brain tumor. Yeah. Yeah, that was... There's something... I figured there's something there. Something's gonna happen with that. Yeah, that was strong foreshadow. I don't know what I'm doing, hauling books. Okay. Okay. So we got this info. Now we're gonna get the next info. Oh, these guys are just stocking up for the next expansion. That's all they're doing. They're just already stocking up. They're just collecting all the resources now before the next expansion. That's all it is. Exhausted gleaners. Yeah, okay. Alright. So I got a whole bunch of different kind. We got basically 3 parts of different information here. Okay, this should help. Alright, Cryo. Yeah. So, stock, the large shipments, and the exhausted ones. 946. Woohoo! Under 1,000! Haggard faces I've seen, yep. Yep. Do, 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 do. Okay. Let's figure out what they did. I have an idea. Okay. What's your idea, Cryo? Okay. To go get mammoths, huh? Do 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 do. I might need to repair stuff? No, I'm good. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll help you find... yeah. Okay. Alrighty, let's do this. Let's go find grizzled mice. Okay. Grizzled mice. Oh, there's even enemies here. This is, yeah, that's nutty. That looked like a pretty cool mount. Oh, there they are, I think. Yeah, I think this is where I'm gonna find the grizzled mice. Oh, that's where he comes from. Okay. Come on, then. Done, son. Kidding me? Touched it! Yupsie! I'll even help you with yours. Let's go! Extra XP! Oh, never mind. Okay, sorry. You're just OP. Good to know. Oh, well, great. Awesome. I love it when they run. That's just awesome. Okay. Where is he? Where is he? Aha! Oh, good, more of them. Ah! I don't like it! Any more? Oh, good. Woo! Something I'm gonna adjust in the system. It'll be system. I'm gonna turn this up just a little bit. Not too much, but just a little bit. There we go. Alright. We got this one. Wait, what? Oh, rat sack. Wait, we're using a rat sack to catch a mouse? Wait. Man. No, come on. I was right there, though. I was right there, though. Alright. This is gonna be another string of fights, isn't it? It's gonna be another string, I can feel it. I can already feel it. I love it. Yes! Don't get up the mountain cloud! Where's the purple circle? Oh, current! I need that. I don't care. I need it. Alright, search for the mouse. How am I supposed to find him? Oh, he's right there. Ha! I knew it. Knew he was up here. Yeah, I got your corner now. Now you're done. Boom. Yep, gotcha. Alright, we good. And we out. Do 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 do. 560. Yes. That's progress. It's soon. Soon. You can start progressing too. Yeah. Now if you're watching me, now you know what the other side is. You know what to expect. Okay. Select the right person. Oh, you've done all this? Oh, good. Okay. Okay, I feel bad if you haven't. Because I'm just terrible. Dank. Awesome. Played like 10 hours last night. Awesome. Yeah, I was going to. I couldn't stay up that long. I was trying, but it's rough. Seems soon to release some of the habitats. Gonna try and catch them swiftly. Thanks. Yep. Yeah, who tasked you to catch them in the first place? The authority in charge of Labyrinthus now and in perpetuity. Some fishers. Yep. Yeah, I know, bro. I was reading that too. I was like, okay. I was like, you're wagging about that one little tiny bit. Never hurts to get a broader perspective. Yeah, sure. Close by once again. Can't offer you. Okay. From your friend there. Yeah, they're under orders of the forum. Being told. Yep. Oh, there it is. Yeah. $287. Oh, you're so close. You're so close now. You're over the worst part of it. So close. I'm gonna be going at the MSQ probably straight for a while until I don't know, I guess until I really can't. I'm just gonna be focused on that since, you know, that's like what unlocks content and everything, so Yeah, I'm just gonna be deep on doing that for a hot minute. I'm gonna need my. I need to get my HP back. At least I got almost 1,000 of it back. I think. Is that 45? Yeah. It feels like a very story-driven MMO, which I really like. I like that it's put together like that. It's pretty cool. All right, let's unlock this. Alright, Alphino. Tell me what you know. Alphino. Tell me what you know, Alphino. Remix! Tell me what you know, Alphino. Yes! Yes! Progression! Good job, my brother! You made it! Yay! Now you can get that progression. That's what it's all about right now. Getting through this story. I'm sipping it up though as I'm going through. Do 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 do. Okay, yeah. I have to ask your affiliation. Tight security, huh? Wow. Okay. So we're gonna carry something in and that's how we're gonna get in? Oh, brilliant. Okay. So I need to talk to people? Okay. Okay. There it is. Oh, that guy doesn't want to have at it. No. Okay. Some guy out here, huh? Yep, it wasn't wrong. Frighten what away? Oh, I'll go get it for ya. Okay. To hit the right one? Target the hornbill. Is that the hornbill? No, where is it? He's got to be posted up somewhere. Just juking everybody. Alright, Hornbill, where are you? Where's ya? He's gotta be juking everybody. Alright, hold on. I see where these birds are flying. They must be distractions. They must be like getting in the way of them or something. Because notice she said, make sure you hit the right one. So he's gotta be like, he's gotta be juking souls somewhere, like in here. Like, they gotta be getting in the way of him somehow. So otherwise, why would she call that out? Oh, Hornbill, where are you? Wait. Look for the green bird, which cause, and sedate it. Okay, so it's one of these birds. Then. A green bird that cause? Oh, it's this one. Okay, I can read. We're fine. It was you. Okay. That had to... Does that mean I did it? Was that it? I guess so. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're welcome.
A fair shot.
Oh, he's a guy.
Nicely done. Let me truss this one up, and I'll make my way over to you.
Oh, he's one of the guy bunnies. Oh. I forgot that those dropped.
you are. Any new revelations?
Revelations? The Matrix? Revelations? I don't know. No, not really, I'd say. Not so much.
So you met with that gleaner again, this time to capture a hornbill?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. It was a green one.
I understand catching and bringing in creatures from the outside. But what's the point of chasing after ones already here?
Oh, it's a simple thing, really. Occasionally, we remove specimens no longer needed for study, or those we've had difficulty raising. But we can't simply turn them loose. Safely returning such creatures to their native habitats is another facet of a gleaner's duties.
Okay.
But not in this case, I'm afraid. I've been asked to bring the bird below.
The restricted section in the lower levels of Labyrinthos. Open only to a select few researchers handpicked by the Forum. The projects down there are the subject of rumor and hearsay. Forbidden magics. Advanced technologies that can never be allowed to fall into outside hands. Even Archons are not privy to the truth.
Wow. Okay.
Those who are, the researchers involved in this secretive work, are not permitted to walk freely in the city, and are instead required to live in isolated quarters.
Wow. That is... that is an insane requirement. Like, wow. There must be some next level things going on.
What could a facility subject to such strict security protocols possibly need with a hornbill?
Yeah.
Possibly. I wasn't afforded an explanation.
Yeah.
But judging by the requisition list given to me and my colleagues, I doubt it's for any kind of advanced research. I'd be more inclined to believe we were making preparations to migrate to the south. Mericidia or thereabouts.
What? Why would you say that?
Much of the flora and fauna we were asked to procure could serve as reliable sources of sustenance. They're comparatively hardy species, too, able to endure harsh climates. And among them are specimens known to be effective in improving soil quality and purifying water.
When you put it that way, migration does sound like a reasonable assumption.
That's all it is, though. An assumption. Through our tasks, we gleaners glimpse only bits and pieces of the Forum's plans. Our prime concern is that our requisitions, be they living or otherwise, are properly preserved for the knowledge of future generations. Now, I really must be going. I regret that I cannot reward you as you deserve.
Perhaps you might reward us after a fashion, then. It is imperative that we reach the lower levels. And seeing as you are already set to descend with your assigned cargo, mayhap we could accompany you as your assistants.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Once the animals have been prepared for transport, we send them down separately via the lift. I will of course follow after to make my report, but I can hardly pass you off as porters when there's nothing left to carry.
Indeed. Pray forget I said anything.
How do you feel about climbing? If you've strength and the courage to brave it, then there is another way down. This path leads to the 33rd facet, a mineshaft excavated during one of our expansions of Labyrinthos. While I cannot guarantee that the passage is safe to traverse, it should provide access to the medial circuit below.
I never even knew such a place existed. Thank you. This is the perfect solution.
You're quite welcome. But consider yourselves warned. If the going proves too treacherous, you do well to turn back. I bid you good day.
Alright.
Well, turning back is hardly an option, not when we've come this far. Let's go and take a look at this mine shaft.
Alright, so now we're gonna go maybe find a way in and see what this, see what they're really doing down there. Okay. Speak with Alpha Nope. What do you know, Alpha Nope? Okay. What do you know, Alpha Nope? Alright. Interest dimension. If the creatures are homed in there, I don't know. Okay. Oh, that wigged my teeth out. That was loud cheese. Okay. Yeah, let's go. Let's get it going. We can even take it slow. In the flow. Dun, dun, dun. Shake your tail, feather. Okay. Some weird caves. Okay. Ooh, that's a big cave. Okay. We're going through a big cave, huh? Great. Destination? Of course. Alright. You are kidding me. Oh, I'll help you out. Thundo. I barely do any damage now, though. Like, I feel like DPS and everybody are just like decimating things, and like Tank is just like slap, 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 but like barely takes damage now. I'm noticing the damage drop off. Okay, we are here. Oh my gosh, more? Great. Oh, a whole lot more. Alright, let's do this. I'll help you out, you help me out. Yeah! We owned that. There we go. Done and done. Oh, I gotta go farther. Whoops. Might be. Went the wrong way. Help that other guy out, though. Yeah, you went. No, you knew where to go. I was like, why am I going up? I should be going down. Down. Should be going down. And here we are. Sure, let's do it. Let's see what we can find out. Stray garlic. What a name. Okay, cutscene time. Woohoo! Weird. Okay, let's see what we can figure out. Another level, woohoo! Alright, a whole bunch of farmers down here. A variety of grape. Okay. Oh man, gotta go this way. Some mom long, okay. Huh, yeah. Whack, okay. Alright, we're going up here. Gonna figure this out. Do, 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 do. Glowing flowers? Wigan.
Hard to look away, isn't it?
No way. Oh,
But they're more than pretty flowers. Heart blooms are attuned to ambient emotion.
Huh. That was a Warrior of Darkness. It's gonna be like, what? What's up, Elvis?
You don't seem convinced, but believe me, it's true.
Well, don't worry. I take your word for it.
This ashen grey, for instance, it mirrors the anxiety and urgency of those working nearby as they rush to fulfill sudden orders. Intense feelings like those spur the petals to change colour. Bright glowing hues in the presence of joy. Dark subdued shades for frustration or despair. Yet even with the collected wisdom of Charlian at our disposal, we've yet to identify the underlying principle of this empathic effect. And there are other mysteries besides. Although the flower is extraordinarily long-lived, its low reproductive rate has made it difficult to find younger populations growing in the wild. With too few sightings to map its distribution, and no closely related species to track, we've been unable to pinpoint its land of origin. To further complicate matters, every culture, even dimly aware of its existence, has given it a different name and mythos. Our attempts to study it via the historical record have been an exercise in frustration. As an avid botanist myself, I should one day like to unravel the Heartbloom's secrets. But I'm afraid other duties must take precedence. I will leave you to your thoughts.
I think you should figure it out. I get it, though. Maybe we should help him figure it out.
Have you learned aught of interest?
Yep. Told him
A
about
flower that
flowers.
reacts to one's feelings. Strange. I must say, I have never heard of such a thing.
That's pretty whack.
This is all very fascinating. But as it stands, we've failed to gain any significant insight into the Forum's undertaking.
Yeah, well, makes two of us, doesn't it?
Indeed. While there is certainly enough activity to support Erenville's supposition that a priority has been placed on improving food production, unfortunately for our investigation, these workers were never informed as to how their duties serve the master plan.
If only we could interrogate the Forum members directly. Isn't that the entrance to the Arcane?
It is. And who's that strolling out? Oh.
Look, there. I think that's Erenville.
A little difficult to tell from here, but I think you're right. He did say he was coming down to make his report.
Erenville receives his orders from the Forum. Would it not follow, then, that the superior to whom he reports is a Forum member? Or at least a close associate?
You mean to eavesdrop on their conversation? What of the risks?
Ours alone to bear. We won't interfere with Erenville's work, nor will he be implicated as an accomplice. If you're not comfortable taking part, I can do this alone.
Nay. I said myself that I wished to know Father's intentions. And no answers will be forthcoming should we simply ask nicely.
We can apologize later, should it come to it. Right now, we need every crumb of information we can get our hands on. Consequences be damned.
Yep.
It might be best if you came along as well. In fact, we should all... Crier?
Oh, yes. That certainly sounds like a plan.
I'm glad you agree.
Quickly! Erenville is on the move. We need to get closer before we lose him.
I can almost reach you.
Something going on there. Something going on there. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna turn this off for a minute. Alright, and we're just gonna camp it right here. Alright, so I've been going now a couple hours. I'm gonna take a quick breather, and then we're gonna get right back to it, because I do not want this to DC at all. We could, you know, betas, you know. So, I'm just gonna take a quick breather. I will be back in 5 minutes time-ish, and we will continue. Alright. I am back. And we are continuing. And we are at this point. Let's continue onward. Alright, we're gonna go pursue Erinville. Let's go get him. Down here, boom. There's a bit over there, huh? Should probably get over there fast, eh? Probably get over there fast, eh? My bien. What? What? We're all pogs? What? Do 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 do. Huh, okay. This will be interesting. Got to go this way. Where do I go? Speak with Alphino. Oh, I gotta speak with Alphino. Whoops. Okay. Alphino. Ribbit. Okay. Okay, I needed to just grab him, that was it. Okay, now we gotta go this way. Okay. That sound made my teeth wiggle. Holy cow. Okay, I think we just gotta go this way. Go around the problems. Avoid the problems. Avoid the problems. Yep. Okay, we're all together still. We're going this way. Yep. What do we do now? Accompanied. Well, I did. I'm here. I think. Do I talk to them? Discuss the surroundings? Well, I don't understand. Oh wait, we supposed to look at this thing? Is that what it is? Are we supposed to? Why? Gotta go lower, maybe? Oh, maybe we gotta go icy. Maybe we gotta cross the bridge. Maybe we gotta go up here. Okay, maybe we gotta avoid them though. I'm thinking we gotta go up there. don't know how easy that's gonna be. I guess we just gun it. Let's go for it. Ha! Yeah, see? Yeah, see? I knew it was over here somewhere. Okay, we made it though. We just had to run past him.
I trust you will find your compensation to be more than satisfactory. We wish to make clear that we are pleased with the efficiency and thoroughness of your work. So much so that we have come bearing new tasks in need of your competent hand.
Another lengthy list. If I may speak frankly, the Gleaners have been pushed to the point of collapse by your unending demands. We are not familiars to be exploited. We are Sharlayan scholars, and we deserve an explanation for this unseemly treatment. What warrants such urgency?
In an age long past, Sharlayan was charged with a momentous duty. And now that word of the final days hangs heavy in the air, the time has come for us to fulfill that charge.
Which is?
I can say no more, but I promise you this. All will be revealed in due course. And when it has, you will understand that your toil was in service to the greatest good.
That's
then
not
I will do your bidding. For now. But unless you wish the Gleaners to rise up in protest, I advise you to offer tangible improvements for our working conditions. Your promised revelation does nothing to address present circumstances.
A fair point. Your concerns will be conveyed to the Forum.
Juke! Juke! Juke!
I hope that was informative. You may consider my debt to you repaid in full.
Oh, he knew.
While I do have my reservations about the Forum, I want to believe that they have our best interests at heart. Which is why I'm reassured that you're busy sniffing out the truth of things. We can ill afford to place all our eggs in one basket, this master plan of theirs, without first understanding the risks involved.
Yeah? Yeah?
Wait! How did you know it was us?
If you mean to impersonate a toad, try studying the real thing. And don't try to fool an expert.
Fair. That's fair. Yeah, okay. You? True, yeah. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Okay. Not today. Ain't got time, not today. Luncheon toad? Oh, okay. Yeah, you people are wiggin'. You stole her. Yep, we found out what we could. Okay, search for Crow. In this location somewhere, huh? I bet up that cliff. Oh, good. Juke! The bees are wiggin'. Juke! Okay, I bet she's up here. Maybe not. Aha! Yeah, I was right. Cryo, what are you wigging over? What?
For you. The spell will keep it from wilting. She said you would need it for the journey ahead.
She?
Will you speak with her now? I cannot hope to match Minfilia's clarity, of course, but...
Thank you.
Hydaelyn.
Do not worry. She has lent me her body for only a moment. Just as I could not save the First from the flood of light, it has become arduous for me to interact with the physical world without assistance. Though I might converse with you for a time, the incorporeal form I assumed on the ship would be incapable of casting even the simplest enchantment. It is in the depths of the ethereal sea, the place to which all life returns, where my influence is greatest. After Minfilia's sacrifice on the First, it was to the sea, here in the Source, where I ferried her soul. I wished that gentle spirit to find rest in the world she loved so well. Her, and another who may yet have a part to play, though that will depend on you. Take the flower, walk free, for you are free to go where you wish, to believe what you will. That bloom will be your guide, test and proof of your conviction.
Hmm.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free, and bear the light for others to follow.
Well, what's a good is it gonna do if, like, it ain't on me? It's really on you.
Together, raise it aloft and let it shine till the end, blinding and radiant.
Okay. Oh, shoot. My audio's wigging again. I need to fix it real quick, just real quick. We go. I got it fixed. There we go. Okay. Whew. Alright, so pull out the flower later? Okay.
That was all too brief. Already she seems so far away.
Yeah.
My apologies if I startled you. Ever since we began our descent into Labyrinthos, I had sensed another's will, straining to reach out. Even with my particular talents, though, I was unable to make a connection at first. So weak and tenuous it was, once I took hold of that wispy thread. Imagine my surprise to discover it was Heidelin herself. Needless to say, it seemed wise to learn what we could before letting go. Her answers were more cryptic than I would have liked, but at least she left us with a guide of sorts, that unusual flower. Yes, we are definitely making progress.
Yes, we are.
You can't be serious. We've done nothing wrong.
No. Come on. No way. Oh, we better go. Yep. Come on, man. After all this. No way. Oh no, Father.
Master Fortuno, what business has the Forum with us?
Obstruction and suppression, apparently.
Mistress Baldessian, our records show you facilitated the Scions' entrance into Sharlayan by claiming them as assistants for your organization. We are aware of your investigations. After alerting the major institutions to the presence of potential troublemakers, we received word from an Archean custodian, a group operating under the auspices of the students, skulking about Labyrinthos and engaging in clandestine behavior.
Clandestine?
Right?
We may not have entered Sharlayan as Scions, but we did naught to conceal our identities. Our only purpose in this city is to seek the truth. I can think of no reason why our actions should warrant the Forum's intervention.
'Tis not our way to discourage the pursuit of knowledge, but the timing of such pursuits must be considered, not to mention their potential impact. With the world in chaos, we, the true caretakers of wisdom, have committed ourselves to an undertaking that demands the utmost discretion. And we will not risk its success by turning a blind eye to disruptive foreign elements in our midst.
Wow. This guy needs a wake-up call.
What, then, is to be our fate? Will you put us on a ship back to Eorzea?
The Forum will convene to examine your case. The results of said inquiry will determine your future in this city. As for your absent companion, he has already been detained.
Graha! But why?
Why? Is reading a crime now, too?
Reading is encouraged, celebrated even. Not, however, of the volumes shelved in the restricted section of the library.
Refusing to comply will only make matters worse. Let us instead treat this as an opportunity to open a dialogue with the Forum.
Oh, I'll give them a dialogue. I'll put the dialogue on the pointy end of my sword, and we'll see where the dialogue goes after that. God.
Silence is often one's best defense. I would advise against prolonging the proceedings with frivolous discourse.
Yeah. Frivolous in your opinion. Uh-huh. Right. I'll show you
But
frivolous.
enough. This is not the place for debate. The rostra await.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Master Lord, who dictates the places for debates. Sorry this is not to your liking. Yeah. I don't even want to not walk. I don't even want to walk near him. He smells. I can smell him. Ugh. The way that guy talks, it just infuriates me. Alright. Big old castle, huh? Whoa, big old courtroom. Okay. Hello, counsel. Oh no. Kratia.
Forgive me. I was careless.
Hey, nothing to forgive, man. You be alright. It's these guys are the
We would
problem.
have been detained regardless. This way, at least, we managed to stay together.
Good point. Yeah, good point.
I trust your time within the Forbidden Archives was well spent.
I hope. Good. Oh, my man. Yeah, got the
Floor
answers.
will come to order. This inquiry is now in session. As Speaker-elect, I will be presiding over the day's proceedings.
This is a joke. Okay.
Master Fortuner, would you be so kind as to restate the matter which compelled you to summon your colleagues with such...
Yeah. Come on.
As you are all aware, we recently denied Eorzea's request for Sharlayan assistance.
Yep.
Since then, certain individuals dissatisfied with our decision have taken it upon themselves to interfere with our work.
He uses interfere loosely, people. Just so you know. Loosely. Loose leaf.
They entered our nation masquerading as associates of the students of Baldessian. But these malcontents are better known as the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Okay, masquerading didn't happen. Malcontents. So, 1, lies. 2, then insults. This guy's asking for it. He's asking for his mug.
These militants wield influence with both the
Militants?
Eorzean and Eastern alliances, and are inextricably involved with the crises presently afflicting the world at large.
Okay, involved, but not in a bad way, the way you frame it.
Loose in our city, these warmongers sought to meddle with and expose matters of state secret. What are they, if not a dire threat to be expelled?
You have tarnished the good name of the students. Galuf would be ashamed.
Yeah.
Galuf Baldessian was never one to forsake his fellow man. Even if this nation closed every door and retreated from the world, he would have found a way to help the Scions, help every soul of this star fight back against the coming doom.
Yep. Yeah, so put that in your tea.
A terrible enemy stands poised to lay waste to all we hold dear. In the face of such madness, Eorzea reached out to Sharlayan, a respected ally, in the hopes of forming a united front. Was your curt dismissal truly the best you could offer? Or are you so preoccupied with your momentous duty of an age-long past that even the end of the world is unworthy of your attention?
That's pretty well framed, actually. Yeah, everyone take offense at once.
Whence came this revelation?
From the mouth of a Forum member within fortuitous earshot.
Yeah.
Then it seems your findings support my own. The reason I visited the restricted shelves was to study records of the Forum's policy-making process. To better understand the historical trends underlying their most major decisions.
That might be useful.
At first glance, the positions of neutrality in war and the accumulation of knowledge above all else appear constant and consistent. The unchanging pillars of Sharlayan society.
Yeah, okay.
And once upon a time, I might have left it at that. These days, however, I am more attuned to the subtleties of governance, and so I noticed something odd.
Oh, yeah. What's that? Oh, he's gonna call him out. He's gonna call him out.
From a particular point in time, the purpose of these policies shifted. No longer was knowledge preserved for the benefit of society. Rather, society was to be gradually reshaped to ensure the preservation of knowledge.
Huh. They spun it different.
The most conspicuous and telling change was the one which befell Labyrinthos. Once little more than an oversized storehouse, an enormous allocation of funds saw it transformed into an advanced research and archival facility. I also discovered a fascinating account on the finances of our Dravanian colony. The settlement attracted students from far and wide, and the connections and tuition fees thus acquired were funneled into further improvements for the archives. Now, there is no question that our nation's progress is tied to the acquisition of wisdom. Nevertheless, the vast resources diverted for this purpose borders on the obscene. But returning to the matter of when, our change in course appears to have been made some 270 years ago.
Okay. Why is that
The very
significant?
same period when Sharlayan scholars in the hinterlands began a formal study of the ethereal sea.
Huh.
You found something, did you not?
They did.
And whatever it was, gave rise to your oh-so-important duty.
Yep. That's where it is.
Mind your tongue, Archon. If you had seen...
Yes. We are bound by a duty we cannot ignore. Knowing this, what would you have us do? Abandon our vital work and join you on the field of battle?
Well, there's got to be a way to contest it.
We will never choose the way of the sword. We will fulfill our mission, not through strife and bloodshed, but survival. Come what may, we shall live on. We must.
Do as you must, then. But we Scions will fight until the heavens fall, until our last breath.
Such misguided zeal.
Well, explain what you saw then. I mean, maybe, enlighten.
Father, Master Fortuner, I fail to understand the stance you have elected to take. But by the same token, I have yet to find a compelling argument to counter the challenge you put to us in Gridania. Still, in the midst of my uncertainty, I must trust in myself to do what is right. as others have chosen to trust in me.
That's true.
So I will continue, as I always have, weighing the consequences of my every action, and allowing my hope for the future to inform my decisions.
What do you think so far? So I don't know necessarily if it's like necessarily an arc, but they said that like they went to do the ethereal studies on the ethereal sea and they saw something. Like they already, so like whatever they were like shown, I think basically they were just shown like the end of the world somehow. I'm not really sure how, but I think somehow they were just shown like this is how the world's gonna end. And I think now because the final days and all that, they tried to like bury it, so they're not trying to panic people, but they're trying to vault themselves, I think, because I think whatever they went and saw at the ethereal sea, I think basically they went, yeah, this is what's gonna happen, and it just can't even be stopped. Like it's just gonna happen. And so their thing was like, oh, well, rather than fight that, we should just figure out how we're gonna survive and like juke it, basically. I think that's what they're doing.
That's quite enough. Have you all forgotten the reason for this assembly?
Skolok Monteshane. He's the head of the studium and an old friend of my grandfather's.
Honestly, every discussion devolves into some interminable debate. Terrible habit. Let's return to the topic at hand, By their own admission, these scions have resolved to fight alongside the Eorzean nations against the doom which swift approaches. But there exists no evidence of an attempt to incite our citizens to do the same. Furthermore, while our decision may well have been the correct one, we cannot simply bull our way through these disagreements without inviting doubts or objections.
This guy's got a head on his shoulders.
Put yourselves in their place. Who among you would leave a tome unopened if an elder forbid you read it with no reason given? Now, if we're to quell further discontent, then we must conclude this matter with a fair and even hand.
This guy for president. This guy. Yep. Oh, no. You all don't even need to argue. His word. His word's the only one that matters.
We will have order.
Thank you, Mr. Chief Priest.
Master Monteshane raises some valid points.
Yeah, he does.
Keeping such concerns in mind, I propose we enforce the following measures.
Tell everyone everything.
Until further notice, the students of Baldessian are to cease any and all activities within the domain of Sharlian.
Okay.
You will also refrain from any further investigation into the Forum's decisions and duties. Failure to comply with these restrictions will result in the immediate expulsion of your Scion associates. Let us put this judgment to a vote. All in favor, raise your hand.
You gotta explain everything, though, if you're gonna do that. Not everyone's for it, huh? It's not unanimous.
I count 51 for and 48 against. The proposal is passed.
Wow.
Students, scions, you have heard the Forum's judgment. Pray abide by it, or face the consequences.
Well, that was a close vote. Seems like half the Forum is swayed.
Honored members, I thank you for your time. This inquiry is concluded.
Yeesh, man, this, that was rough. That was just rough. Okay. Yeah. Has a look of dissatisfaction. Of course. Unclear. Who's that? Oh, it's their mom. That's the first time we see their mom. Everyone's like, what? Yeah, go see. Join, like for tea? Okay. Okay, yeah, we'll come have tea. Yeah. I guess we're gonna go have tea with Mrs. Levier. Sure. Okay. We gotta keep going. Did I hit this one yet? Yeah. All right. Whoa.
Welcome home, my lady.
That's a lot of servants. It's a nice place too. Not bad.
What? What are you gawping at?
I used to live this way. Right in the craftsmanship, yeah. Just looks nice.
Oh, I suppose I never gave the decor much thought. I'm glad that you approve, I think.
Yeah, you'd be alright.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you'd accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
No worries, Ming. You be alright.
The twins have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures.
Yeah, I know.
I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying.
Probably.
Yet a mother worries all the same. In the early days especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other such donations.
Yeah, that was dope. Care packages, that's what we call those.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid.
Probably.
The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience.
That's good.
But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
You know what's funny about that? You're not the first person to say that. Definitely not. Yeah. What's so funny?
'Tis plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
Yeah, they're kind of like little siblings. Be alright.
Under normal circumstances, I would offer you tea, but alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Sure, if you're into... if you're into stories. Oh my, no way! She's just Mickey Mouse now. Oh boy! Okay.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect. Mother,
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
Yeah.
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore. And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become. See for yourself.
Yeah, his did get a little pick-me-up.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
I am so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
Wait.
Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Well, so that's who
Though he may
was.
as well be chained to his desk these days. As a student, he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
Okay. So he's a sage now? Yep, there's this crystal.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master. But someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb. May the wisdom in that crystal serve you well. And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
You get Sage class and Limsa and Reaper and Ul'dah.
I promise.
Yeah. Okay, I figured they'd probably be in like some starting areas or something, make the acquiring easy.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortuno has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the Forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him. Let him discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Wise words. She ain't wrong.
Oh, mother.
I was like sage wisdom
take
right there.
Your wisdom to heart.
Definitely.
Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
We're gonna implement.
Safe travels, my children. Eat well, stay warm, and keep your friends close.
Always. Alright, let's head out. Alright, we out of here. Have a good night, Sage Lady. I'll keep them safe. You be aight. And they be aight. We all be aight. Oh, I should have just taken the... Oh, well. I think I need to get this one anyways, it's over here. Bow, bow, wow, wow. Yep, so can I go to the place I need to go to over here? Yeah, I can. Oh. Alright, let's see what Cryle has to say now. In the Dark Tower.
Your time in Thavnair has certainly been eventful. In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnair.
I wonder, even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower? According to Orenvold and Frodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal, thus the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained. And I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within.
Yes, Mr. English Major. I do think you're right.
Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Cryle, Yostola, and myself. The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
Are you sure Alphino's in the right group? She knows a healing spell or two. Oh, yeah, maybe, I guess, I don't know. What of Alize?
That she does. But I think Alize herself would assert that she's at her best when she's charging onto the breach.
Yeah.
And from what I recall from the Grand Cosmos, there's a spring in her step when she fights by your side.
Thanks for that. Oh, you're gonna get pummeled, old man.
Gods, will you never let me hear the end of that? Rest assured that I will do what is asked of me, regardless of who I happen to be standing next to at any given time.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Radzat Khan of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging point.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
Okay. We're gonna do this. I think I'm gonna tank. I don't even... I'm just gonna go into the new stuff tanking. I'm just gonna do it like I did way back in the day. I'm just gonna do it. I have to. I don't care how hard it is. I'm gonna tank and I'm not gonna give up. Okay, so where is this? Map it. Where is this? Ah, that's at the Great Work. Okay. Teleport there. Yes. Use a ticket. Yes, I would like to. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Whoops. Let's go this way. That sound is wigging me out. And that is such a cool mount. I'm honestly so happy to see like all these people, like just the servers just congested and full, because in some ways I see so many things I've never even seen before in this game. Like I've seen more mounts in this game I've never seen before than probably all of my time playing this game. I've played this game a long time. I've seen more mounts now that I've never seen before. This is... oh man, it's crazy. I really like that piano. I can't wait to fly in these spots. I'm gonna go through and get all the currents so I can actually fly. Nope. Nope. Don't have time. Yep. Thanks, my man. Let's do this. I think we're gonna go get Bing Bong back, I think. Alright, I'm gonna need 2 seconds real quick because I need to fetch something from the kitchen, so I will be right back, just 2 quick minutes. Alright, sorry about that. Had to grab some sustenance, and we are back. Yep, let's do it. Our first regular duty unlocked. Let's go. Okay, this is the first one, huh? Alright. Use the duty finder to access the Tower of God. Oh, just noticed they got rid of the other roulettes over there. That's interesting. Dungeon to Endwalker. So then they just added Shadowbringers to this one. Like, here's your list of like the past stuff. That's kind of funny. So then, I imagine then this would be past. All of this would be recent. That's probably what they're gonna do. Instead of just making it 1 and 2, just make it past, recent. Past, recent. That's it. That's all that would take. It's fine. Okay, oh, apparently we can do this, can we... Wait. Do we do this with, trust? Can I trust you guys? Avatars. That's confusing. I don't get that. Scenario. Well... This is all the past stuff. No. I don't want to do any of that. Wait, hold on. Okay. So let's just go to it. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe there's so many people doing it. I just got with a random party. That's fine. Go and let them know it was my first time. I got a moment, I can. Okay. No, I meant to have that on. Sorry. I angled it wrong. hit it. That's right. Vote! Watch this. Oh, I messed that up. Good. Oh, no, 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 no. No one. You guys gotta let me know. You guys moved because you knew somehow. You guys gotta let me know. Alright, I'll know for next time. Oh no. Ouch. Better grab all of them while I can. Oh, we gotta pick that one. No way! Oh, come on! Messed up, wanted to hit that one. Okay. I'm starting to get the rotations a little bit. Doesn't do nothing, of course. Alright, look for the one dancing, I think. Which one? This one? You're standing still, the one not dancing. Okay. Boom, see? Aha! Okay. I don't care if the fight's over, but I'm learning. That's the important part. In the future, I won't be as bad. Okay? I'm good. I'm still bad, but give me all that stuff. Nice. Delta attack ain't gonna be good. Hopefully they fired at me. Holy moly. This is a lot. Oh my gosh! Now which one? This one? Okay. Oh, come on, I meant this. Boom! We got it. Nice. Holy Sheltron, huh? I wonder what that does. We'll find out. Whoa, wait. I forgot to do player accommodations. Might be taking days. Sorry. I'll take the axe, though. Hey, someone give me accommodation. I didn't die once. That felt kind of good. I still feel like a terrible tank, but... Ooh, cutscene.
Is everyone all right?
For now.
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned from the land runs up through the spire, flowing to a single point. This is the core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look. Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
And that should be the end of it.
You had to say it, didn't you?
What now?
Well, Alphino had to say something.
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed.
Yep.
Hardly a scratch. But how?
Oh no. No. No, no, no.
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
So he's just tired. Wow.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
Good. I was about to freak out. Get him in bed then.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
New friends?
There'll be much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Bing Bong. We gotta get Bing Bong back. All the Bing Bongs. Whoever said that is just... oh my gosh. Alright, thank you. What do we got? Okay. Alright, you may now enter the tower resort with a party of NPC players. Okay, to make use of this feature, open the chest. Okay. So that unlocks after. Okay. Makes more sense now. What up? Okay. Enough for us to have you. Everyone for being not alright. Earliest convenience. Attending after they're done with the prisoners. I need to make a quick detail about the great work. Nelko's care. Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Yeah, no kidding. Alright. my gosh. Okay. Well, at least I have the marker now. Yeah. That'll take us into the city over there. Okay. I think this is where I'm gonna pause this for the night. Yeah.